I'm in, I'm not late. I'm not late, I'm right on time. No ones. No.
No ones, I'm here. I made it on time. Ladies and gentlemen, whoa. Hello?
Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. 5 gifted subs if this lands on 3. What's up, chat? Hello, happy Friday. Give me 1 sec. I'm a little, I won't say late, I will say fashionably tardy. Give me one secondo. Okay, that works. Heck yeah, we blew today? Yo! Yes, thank you for pinning that, mods. Appreciate it. How are we all doing on this fine Friday? It's the weekend, baby. TGIF. Hello, how are the mods doing today? Arps, thank you for the bits. Novaulo with the 6 months. We got Arps with the 2 months with Prime. Liuda with the 5 months. And Djashi _ with the tier 1. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, look at all these beautiful people in chat. We got Sorrow Fade and Mr. Woody, Xavier's Finest, the gang. Oh, Fork Torn is here? Oh. Okay. Anyway, we got Dave UK, Frank Tedesco fan, Laura MC for fun, Mr. Whale, what's up, Whale? Extreme Chance, good to have you back. Hope life has been treating you fantastically. I was right on time today. Also, Liuda, thank you for the 200 bits. Saying, hello, Frank. Thank you for being awesome. I have a question for you. Do you have hardware recommendations for a pianist who wants to start streaming piano? Not really. I don't think it matters that much in the beginning. You know, get OBS Studio. It's free. A piano would be helpful for streaming piano. What else? What else do you need? I don't think you need to go too overboard in the beginning. Maybe just a webcam. You can get, I don't remember the name of this. What is this? Logitech HD something. HD 1080p. Just like a webcam might be fine. And yeah, probably an audio interface so that you can output your audio from your keyboard to like a Scarlett. Pretty cheap. What are they, like 100 and let's see, Scarlett. It's the one that everybody on planet Earth has because it's good and very, very affordable. Scarlett 2i2. This guy. Oh, this looks different now. But yeah, this is super good. Because you can plug this into your computer via USB, and your computer will recognize it, and so you can make that an input in OBS, so that you'll have clean piano audio. So that's probably all you need. You don't need too much in the beginning. Yeah, I think good audio quality over video is more important. I remember reading something about a study where they asked a bunch of Twitch viewers what would make you leave more if there was poor audio and poor video, and most people said poor audio over video, which is interesting. So better to focus on having good audio. But like I said, if you have direct audio from a keyboard into like a Scarlett, you'd be pretty good to go because it's direct audio. It's not like you're miking anything up. Hope that helps a little bit. That would be my suggestion. Audio does matter for sure. Thanks for the level 2 hype train, by the way. Chat, we are in September, which means it's Subtember. So all tier 1 subscriptions are 25% off. And also, I read yesterday, I did a lot of reading apparently, that they changed the Partner Plus program to where now instead of just the amount of subscribers, it's the actual sub points, which is kind of cool because if you don't know, there are things called, here, I'll show you actually. Check this out. So the current amount of subscribers on this channel is 1,452, but the amount of sub points is higher. It's 1,516. And you might have a question, Frank, why are you so beautiful? But a more pressing matter is, Frank, why are sub points different than subscribers? And that's because whenever you subscribe with tier 2, that counts as 2 sub points. And whenever you subscribe with tier 3, I think it counts as 6, which is wild. So now they're counting sub points instead of just the amount of subscribers, which is cool. That's cool. I'm happy about that because I think a lot more streamers will get into the program now, which is great. Which is great. Also, I have a hole in my sock. That's so annoying. It's like right in the big toe. Darn it. I hate that. Always happens. Just figured you might be curious about that. So there you go. Now you know about my big toe. The whole sock. A new dono goal. I have so many socks, but I don't know why there are so many holes in them. Anytime I have a pair like that, I usually throw them away. But I just got out of the shower and I just put a pair on right before stream. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to change the socks. So we're going to have to deal with that today. I hope it doesn't mess with my playing, but we'll see. Also, Handy Tech. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it. That's a long time. That is a long time. Switch the socks to your other feet. The hole will be at your small toe, where it'll be much less. That would be a good idea, but both of my feet are the same way. So even if I bring it to my other foot, it's the big toe's there. So that won't work, unfortunately. Good idea, though. Would work for most. Chat, we're going to do some music today to change it up a little bit. I think we're going to do some live learns. I'll do a little bit of a warm-up, and we'll get right into it. Key site's working. This is working. I like when things work. I had a problem with my key lights yesterday where they just didn't work. Like, gear is funny, man. Sometimes something will just not work for a little while for no reason, especially when it has to do with Wi-Fi. I went to go turn the lights on and they just weren't connected anymore. So I had to actually reset the lights and reconnect them on my phone. Maybe there was a power outage because my computer was off this morning. So that could have been something weird. So I restarted my router and modem, and maybe that must have something to do with it, but you just never know. It's like, are things going to work today? To be fair, there are a lot of things that could go wrong because there's so much gear and connectivity, but usually it goes well. Yeah, I read some review. So much reading. It's incredible. About sometimes the key lights they'll just not connect to the Wi-Fi sometimes. Like if they feel like it. So it'd be like that. We got P. Watt saying, "Yo, Frank, I've been struggling to hear major 7 and minor 7 chords by ear for about a year. You associate the chords with a certain feeling, or do you pick out the individual notes in the chord?" Major 7 and minor 7 chords. So you mean like a major 7, like a major 7, and a minor major 7? A minor 7? Pardon me. Sorry, this sounded really confusing. Major minor. that. Just a normal major 7. That is a major, like a dominant? That is a major and that is a minor, so I don't think I understand. There's major major, minor major, dominant, and minor minor. 4 different types. So I'm a little confused by your verbiage. Da 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 da. What time is it? Boom. That is the time for me. Yeah, major, major, minor, minor. Okay, I think that's this and that. I don't know. There you go. All that build up for, I don't know. Oh, it's not that I pick out the notes. I think if you just hear it enough, you start to hear it as a major, major. You just hear this as its own chord. And you kind of hear that as its own chord. It has a very distinct sound. I know that's not very helpful, but it's just a lot of repetition. And if you're studying the sound of a major, major chord, try to play it in all keys too, right? Just play it a lot. You can even find a song that has a major, major 7 and use that as a reference. Same thing with a minor, minor 7. Like, what's, that, you know, for an example, could be a reference for minor, minor. You know, some people find that listening for the bottom note and the top note can be more helpful because this has less dissonance than that, like, but everyone's ear is different, so hope that helps a little bit. So chat, everyone's well? Everyone's doing okay? We having a good day? What's the verdict? Doing good. I love to hear that tunes. What's up, Andrew? We got Adsen in the chat. Who's that? BB Pino. Yo. All good for the weekend? Oh, nice. Off for the weekend. Heck yeah. Semester starting soon. Life is good. I hope your day is good. I've had a pretty good day today. Doing good, doing good. Whoa, we got a raid from Steve Forward. Steve Forward, how's it going? We actually just got a raid from Jim Backward before. So really good to have you here. Thank you so much. Please don't leave. Please don't leave at my bad jokes. I can play piano. Everyone left. All right, shall we do some warm-ups? I think we should. I think we should do that. Ending the day with you, and then I'll be okay. Heck yeah. I took 1 semester of Japanese, but I studied it a little bit before and after as well. But in this semester, I took 2 courses. It was spoken Japanese and written Japanese. Both were 5 days a week. Pretty intense. Yo, what's up, Chem Rocks? Dude, I don't know if you saw the VOD or if I even have the VOD up yet, but I got your package, man. I opened it up. Such cool stuff. Thank you so much. Love the mug and I love the hat. I think those are my favorite. And the magnet. I'm going to put it on my fridge. That was a very, very nice thing for you to do. All right, let's do some warm-ups. And the scarf. The best gift of all. I wanted to read that. That's sick, bro. I took 3 semesters of Japanese and I realized kanji. Bro, kanji, I cannot tell you how hard I studied that whole semester trying to learn all like as many kanji as I could. I think when I left after the semester, I knew like 90 or 91. And it seemed like such an accomplishment, but it was the equivalent of like a first grader. It's so hard, dude. Chat, I have so much energy today. My schedule has been really good this week. I've been waking up and going to the gym at like 7 a.m. And I normally go in the evenings or sometimes in the afternoon, depending on what I have going on. But kind of nice going super early. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Of course, the downside is I am exhausted by like 10:30. But feeling good. Feeling good. And I go so early that like before the stream, I thought, oh, I gotta go to the gym today. But no, I already did that. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah, morning gym versus the evening gym. It's funny, I like them both. I like the morning gym, but I also like the evening gym because it's nice going knowing that my workday is done, and it's sort of like a reward for a hard day's work, is getting to destroy my body. So, they're both good, though. They're both good. What's up, Boop the Snoot? How you doing? How you doing? Get the second wind. Yeah, I feel great today. I feel great. I've been doing that all this week. Feel good. Excuse me, chat. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, so what's up, Rob? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you streaming today? Did you stream, Rob? What's up? I was lurking in your stream the other day. I do that a lot. I will just go on Twitch when I'm eating a meal, and I'll just be like, what are people doing? Let me just watch for like 5 minutes, and I'll just kind of surf around. Going to the gym at all? Sounds like too much hard work. Maybe. It's the ultimate investment, you might call it. Yo, Frank, no stream today, yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I think I caught you. What did I catch you doing the other day? Oh, I felt so bad. You were doing a live learn of, I think it was a ridiculous live learn. Somebody wanted you to learn, I was like, Jesus, good luck, dude. It's like a 14-minute song. I felt so bad. It's a brutal one. The light wall is rad. Yo, thank you, dude. I just got it. Frank looks like he can bench press 5 plates. Maybe one at a time. Yeah, the, what is it? Giorno's theme? I don't even know. I mean, good on you for learning the other section. That's the only part I've heard. And then when I play that for people, they're like, "Oh, yay!" And then that's all I have to do. What's up, Runny VL? How you doing? We also got Myth Alex. Love your content, Frank. I wasn't sure you had a Twitch page. Just found it via the recommended channels list. Yo, welcome in. Did you guys hear that? The pitch went up to a G. Motorcyclist is like, I got you, bro. I don't know if you could hear it though. Want to hear the new keyboard? Oh, why'd it turn off? Is it not plugged in? It's definitely on. Hang on a sec. Oh, I know what it is. It's probably set to auto turn off after like 10 minutes. That's got to be what it is. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. That is definitely what it is. Why is there a... Yeah, I suggest you subscribe with Prime. I joke. I wouldn't hurt a fly. Okay, here's the... Ow! I'll never play again. It's cool because these keys aren't weighted, so I can cook. Whee! Cooking mode. Anyways, yeah, tons of cool sounds on here. I really like a lot of the drum sounds. This one's cool. It's one of my favorites. It's called Hip Hop Kit 1. I've been using that a lot. A lot of cool stuff in here. The ethnic sounds are so good. We did an ethnic loop yesterday. What even was it? It was like this weird... weird octatonic-esque scale. I don't even know what it was. It'll be up on the highlights channel at some point. That sound is called Where Am I? Yeah, really good stuff. Really good stuff. We'll do some loops today. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, you just noticed the moving camera? Yeah, man. We fancy here. Anybody in chat gonna be at TwitchCon this year? Camera move feels slower? It shouldn't be. I haven't touched any of the settings. It should be at 6%. Let's see. Yeah, it's still at 6%. It should be the same. Maybe you're just getting old, and your perception of time is slowing down. You ever think about that, old head? TwitchCon is in Vegas this year. Oh, Rob, you'll be there. Let's go. Anybody supposed to be? Oh, right. JMO is performing. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's a bit too far. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be there if anyone else is. I don't know what I'm doing. If it's in Vegas, I may as well go. You may as well. What's up, Sue? Only my body is older. My heart and mind are young. I love that. I love that. What about you, Chad? Are you young? Mentally? I mean, you probably are a little bit if you're on Twitch. Because only hip people go on Twitch. And only old people say hip, I guess, so. Yeah, I will not be doing the foam pit this year. That's for sure. 29, 41. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so you're almost in the 30s. In the 30s crisis. Oh gosh, I haven't hit that yet. Haven't hit that. But I am 30. The big 3-0. Ooh, cool. We got 34, 21, 38, 33. A lot of people in the 30s. Let's go. The best decade ever. 18, 17, 16. Nice. I will not be performing at TwitchCon as far as I know. What's up, Leland? You oldies use the word hip in a totally different context. Yeah. 44. You're 44, you look 30, but you feel 75. Wow. That's an interesting combination. You're our son's age, I'm 67. Oh, I always thought you were a lot younger, Frank Tedesco fan. I don't know why. I have no information to base that off of. I don't know, you just see a username and you know nothing about it. So I'm like, you know, like Pauly guy. I don't know, you could be 12. That's kind of the funny thing. That's one of the weird things about streaming on Twitch. It's like, you see a lot of recurring names of people, but And you all know what I look like and my age. I know nothing about most of you. Some of you I do, but it's just funny. It's beautiful in a way. Yeah, a lot of people of all ages. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. 43 with 3 kids, 2 grandsons, but have been told I look early 30s. Oh, good for you. That's amazing. You don't know me. You've only seen my abs. That's true. That is true. A Tedescon. That's what we'll call it, Boop. And we'll have like 4 people go. It'll be great. You know everything about the Frank, yet he knows little about us. True. The big 40. Ooh, let's go. I'll come if I get to disc golf with Frank. All right, yeah, loser buys dinner. So you'll be buying dinner. Love your work, Frank. You've inspired me to pick up the piano. Yo, that's awesome. Wait, what was the name? I missed it. Oh my gosh. Merkinate? Merkinate? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear you picked up piano. Tedescon. There have been some YouTubers who have tried to do conventions. Has varying degrees of success. I don't think that would work for somebody my size. It would work for like Good Mythical Morning and Mr. Beast and people like that. But what am I gonna do at a convention? Just sit there? I played with a keyboard growing up. I wish I had lessons. Our son had lessons, but gave it up a while ago. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people don't stick with it forever, and that's fine. It's fine, but they're wrong. Aren't they millionaires? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yo, Steve 8 Pie. I have a cameo. I do have an active cameo. And I've had one for a while, so people request stuff pretty often there. All right, chat, let's play some piano. And then we'll take some requests. As soon as I finish warming up, I'm just enjoying some liquid at the moment. we're gonna mess up. Let's like really do it, you know? Sometimes you gotta hit him with the Picardy third. You gotta do it. All right. Let me catch up with the notifications briefly, chat, and then we're gonna open up some live learns. I will explain that momentarily. So please don't put any in the chat yet. All right, we got Girl Without Tattoo gifting a sub. Laura gifting a sub to Steve Forward. Holy crap, how did I not see this? Leland! Leland! Oh my goodness, with the symmetrical donation of $101.01. Thank you so much, Leland. Wow, you totally didn't have to do that. That is a lot of money, my friend. You know, to be honest, that actually just about covers my Chipotle tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind donation. L's in the chat for Leland. Girl Without Tattoo, another gifted sub. Sorrow Fade gifting to Rob. We got Runny VL with the new tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Tedesco crew. It's the Moops. Thank you for the bits. We got Matt Drisky with the 9 months. Oh my god, another donut. Dave, I gotta be honest, you have almost just paid for my Chipotle tonight. Thank you so much for the 50 bucks. Your song Kaisou is beautiful. I've been learning it this week. Oh my gosh. Oh, how does that... Dude, I don't even remember how that one goes. That's off my first album. How the heck does that one go? Do I even have that on YouTube? Kaisou. Oh, I have me actually performing it. Well, let me go to the... Hang on, chat. I just want to watch a little bit of Frank from 10 years ago. Oh, right. I think I was was this junior year? I think this is junior year of college. Watch party. I just want to hear a little bit of this. Disrespecting my own performance. Right. I'm kind of remember. Just burping on my own. Okay. But Dave, thank you for the 50. Let me see if I can at least play a little bit of that theme for you. Yeah, this was at heart. KTS Llama with the tier 1. Thank you so much. And JF with the 50 bits saying, this is for old Frank. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I dedicate your entire life to piano. I kind of have, yeah. Ah, 4 to 7 hours a day, baby. All through high school and college. And several years after. A labor of love. I love it so much. So much. All right. I was going to try to do some of that. love C major. Me too. It's a very pure key. I always think of the color white when I play in C major, which makes sense. Anyways, Dave, thanks again for the $50. I'm really glad you've been enjoying that one. I kind of forgot about this piece. I should play this a little bit more. I really like this melody still. Synesthesia. No, I'm not. I don't have synesthesia. But I've always associated the keys with a color. I don't actually like see the color in my eyes or smell it or anything like that, but I've always had an association with each key and a color, and it's been unchanged. Such a nice chord progression. I remember when I was younger, I think I might have been like 15, so like a year into playing piano, I discovered that instead of doing just a G, like a 5 chord, or really a 7 if we're in A minor, you play the G chord, but you bring the bass down to an E. And it blew my mind. I was like, wait, now just from changing the bass, we went from a G major, keeping the same notes up here. Now we're at an E minor 7? I was like, pfft, mind blow. So here's the first way. Same thing, but just changing the bass note. Sorry, I didn't actually do it that time. I was testing you. Oh, yeah. I do that in, there, let's just say that's an example. Going to the G. Right, same chord. I just love 7th chords. So nice. Yeah, there are tons of songs. Oh, yeah, this is the famous pop progression. All I'm doing on that last chord is just bringing it from the 7 to the 5, keeping the same notes here. Then you build a minor 7 chord. So cool. Love it, love it, love it. Super simple, but there is a ton of beauty and simplicity. See, just 4 chords. It's amazing. Amazing. We got Waddy Smoth with the 42 months. Thank you so much for the 42. Appreciate you. And Sven, welcome back for the 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What would you actually do when you practice for so many hours? I did a lot of technique stuff. Hannon's, arpeggios, Czerny exercises, Schmidt exercises, a lot of technique stuff. practicing stuff with a metronome, and then I would practice classical rep, because I would always be working on at least 3 pieces or so. And that would take up a large amount of time. And then do some ear training stuff, improv stuff, my own original compositions. It just depended. Some days I would spend my entire practice session just doing technique stuff and classical rep, and then other days I would do technique stuff and original compositions and ear training and things like that. Just depends. I would also break up the sessions sometimes, so it wouldn't necessarily be a 7-hour session. It would be like 2 hours in the morning and then 5 at night, or 3 in the morning, 5 at night, something, or 4 at night, or like 4 in the morning and 5 at night, or like 7 in the morning and 5 at night, you know? Guy on NPR today said to get good, play 5 hours a day. To stay good, play 5 hours a day. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. It gets harder as you get older to practice, but I think continuing to practice is very important and not just play, in my opinion. So I still do a lot of actual practicing off stream and things like that. You must be patient to practice that long and get frustrated. Yeah, I learned very early about discipline and delayed gratification from practicing, because I took drum lessons from when I was 7 to 13, and I had an incredible teacher, very strict, but I just learned a lot from that guy, and he really taught me the value of being patient and being disciplined and practicing and not expecting to get results. And that's a skill that I've been able to apply to everything in my life. So valuable. I can't overstate how valuable a skill like that is. Let me scroll up. I get to see Thomas Hamburger again in 2 weeks. Yo, that's amazing. Right. You love that guy. I remember. Yes, I remember. That's your guy. Heck yeah. Well, that's exciting. What's the timer on the bottom right? This? Down here? The world explodes if that hits 0. I am going to TwitchCon this year. Your album is incredible. Particularly love Univerge. Dude, thank you. Univerge took me so long to write and even longer to practice. It took me, after I actually composed it and notated it, it took me, I think, a full month to get a good performance. That's such a hard piece. I cannot play that right now. No shot. I would need to practice that. That's not something I can just whip out the sheet music and play. Sounds impossible to play. It took a long time to practice it up. Is TwitchCon always hosted on the West Coast? I think so. Has been since I've been going. The notes, yeah, because it's the pieces on that album. It's a different type of composition than other pieces I've written. Because sometimes when I write pieces, it'll basically, the piece will just be me. I'll improvise an idea, and if I just play it the same way enough times, it's like I'm playing stuff that's familiar with what I'm comfortable playing. I'm trying to think of an example because I know that sounds confusing. Let me think of a good example. Good example would be Levitate. So something like that, like I'm really just kind of noodling around with the left hand. There's not too much thought going into individual notes because I'm sort of outlining the scale or outlining the arpeggio with some extensions. But a lot of the tracks in the Wanderlust piano collections, I sat down and every single note is composed with a purpose. So something like that is much, much more difficult to just sit down and play than something like Levitate, you know? Does that make sense? Do you go to the TwitchCon every year? One day I'll make it there. I've gone since, well, I went in 2019 and then it was canceled from COVID. I don't know if y'all heard about that thing. But last year I went. And I will be going this year again. Yeah, it's like it's a different type of composition than yeah, it's just different. What? What did I say? Oh, what? Yeah, COVID. Also, Dogs Gatos with the 22 months. Just started out learning piano at 29. Love watching you play. You were amazing. I'm so happy to hear that you're playing piano. That always makes my day when I read that from someone. Also, you're 1 year younger than me. We're close to the same age. Nigel, thank you for the 12 months. Congrats on a year. A full year of Nigel. Just what I needed tonight to power through this 24-hour shift. Never stop being awesome. Only if you do the same, Nigel. Thank you very much. Leota, thanks for the 100 bits. Heading to bed. See you next time. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your slumber. We got Shimmy's Shenanigans with the Prime. Thank you. All right, chat, real quick, I am going to use the big strong man's room, also known as the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back and we are going to take some live learns in the chat. They'll be totally free. We're going to put the chat in slow mode, and y'all can just throw in a name, an artist, and a song name, and I will pick them at random to check it out, do a little snippet of it, and we'll go from there. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. So start thinking of some music. Whee! All right, chat, I am just brewing some coffee. And then it should be done in like a couple seconds, and then I'm gonna grab that. What's a request that you get way too often? I feel like chat can answer that, maybe even better than I can. Mods, what's a request that I always get? For release, yeah. That's true. I do get that one a lot, yeah. Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm not taking requests yet, chat, just so you know. I'm waiting for my coffee to brew, so you're talking into the void, but yeah, what's up, Colleen? What about the Moonlight Sonata? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes, the classic. The classic. My favorite is when they're like, but the third movement? Like trying to test you. Gotta love that. Or my favorite, I mean, play the hardest thing you know. Play the fastest thing you know. I'm like, oh my god, it's like I'm 14 at a family dinner. Play that fast song, Frank. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just waiting for my coffee to brew. Your family does that to you? Not so much anymore. But back in the day, like when I first started playing and I was able to play fast stuff pretty quickly, like pretty soon after playing, it was like, look what he can do. Play this, play that fast thing. What do... Your comment says, what do I think about La Campanella? I don't know. You tell me. I can smell the caffeine. I'm going to go grab that. I'll be right back, chat. That is some delicious coffee. My goodness. My goodness. Hey. I feel like chat likes when I just don't put the be right back screen up. It's like you'd all rather just see my studio. Shall we proceed? What do you think? I leave it up to chat. You know I can't make my own decisions. Do we do live learns? Jitter juice? That's funny. I never heard that before. All right, feel free to throw them in, chat. Thank you for deleting my message. Delete that one too. Brace yourselves, mods. Here it comes. All right. Oh my gosh, there are so many. I don't even know Which one to pick? My goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a random one. There were so many. It's always incredible how fast chat moves. All right, let's see what this is. Oh. Bro, I always get scared. This is what I fear is gonna happen when I'm in my underwear getting water from the fridge at 3 a.m. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna hear this. And I would absolutely just disintegrate out of fear. Anyways. That sounds familiar. What is that? I was not expecting this. This is called TheFatRat Monody, featuring Laura MC for fun. Very cool, very cool. Is that a melody from a film? Sounds familiar. God, I hate that sound, bro. Right? It sounds super familiar. I feel like that's from a film. Like, it sounds like a John Powell melody. It's a good pick. It does sound like How to Train Your Dragon, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. We can just roll with that. That's a good theme. Maybe we can get that little Ooh. Heck yeah. This has got to be a remix. Yeah. Oh. I've heard both of these before. What is this? Dum ba dum. Interesting. Okay. I really like this beginning. That's a very interesting transition. All right, let's see what I can do. Cool. That was some of TheFatRat, Monody, featuring Laura Brehm. Beautiful one, beautiful one. I don't remember who requested that, but I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, let's see. What be this? What if beeth thiseth? You guys hear this okay? I don't know if this is... I usually like to ask how the volume is. Hopefully that's okay. I think we can do this. Quiet Thunder. Well, let's see. Let's take a listen first. Oops. There we go. Cool. Oh, cool. Wait. This is very pretty. This is called Quiet Thunder by Julie G. Olive. I really like that. Let's... I like that. I like that little... Okay. That was some Quiet Thunder by juliegolive. Like that, I tried to do a circle if it's... I messed it up. I tried to do it. Oh wait, I was in the wrong key. Now we're in... Oh, this coffee's good, chat. This is some good coffee. Let's see. Oh! If this is who I think it is, let's take a listen to this. Whoa! Oh, shoot. Why does this go so hard? Whoa! Woohoo! That's hot! Yeah, let's do this. That melody, that synth is hilarious. All right, let's listen to this. This is fast. Listen. I know, this goes so hard. Get the chords. Oh, it's a fast one. Makes sense. This is like good Be Right Back music too. We'll do that little descending part too. Maybe we'll noodle around on this. But I really... Okay, I gotta listen. Hmm. Okay, cool. Just want to hear this little part. I like to... Let's do this like descending thing. Oh, this guy's just going off. Oh, okay, that's the loop point. Okay, cool. So we basically got it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This is MapleStory BGM Leafre. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Let's see what we can do. All right, that was some MapleStory BGM Leafre. Did these go? Yeah, I have a VOD channel that these usually go up on in like 2 days or so. And I will put that in chat for anybody who's interested. This is my VOD channel. I also have a highlights channel where I upload some highlights from Twitch if that interests you. And then my main channel. So 3 channels total, but yeah, all the VODs are on the VOD channel. Cleverly titled Frank Tedesco VODs, I might add. Do the live learn thing. That's a I really like this a lot. Such a bop. Absolute boppage. All right, let's see what else we got. What be this? What be this? Kygo? Never heard. Is it Kygo? Kygo. The Way We Were, featuring Laura MC. Sorry. Let's do this part. That's cool. This is very well mixed. That's a beautiful line. That's a really It's because it has a sixth, man. Something about sixths and melodies are beautiful. I'm a little biased myself. I always put those in my melodies. And my solos too. Okay. I really want to get this melody. Oops. It's really pretty. Oh, it's an E. Ah. I feel like this will be nice on the felt piano. Let's do it. Kygo, The Way We Were. That was a beautiful song. That was Kygo, The Way We Were, featuring Plested. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. Excuse me. Let's see what else we got. Do I feel like doing Final Fantasy? Probably not. Let's see. Okay. I feel like this is a loop I would make on the new keyboard. Let's do that slower tempo. Let's listen. We could do some of this. Okay, I want to hear that again. Okay. One more time. Let's give it a shot. Okay, that was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Kaze no Ne. All right, Chad, I'm going to take a couple minutes and refresh the old brain, clear the cache, as it were. These are very taxing, for sure. I can only do so many. Kevin Snipes, thank you for the 2-month pseudo with the 3 gifted. We got Wolf gifting a sub. Fatty Chopper coming in with the 1,000 bits. My goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. Remember, chat, we're doing free live learns today, so bits and donations will not guarantee a live learn. Just in order to keep it fair so that anyone can get a live learn. But I do appreciate the bits. Bada-boom, bada-ba, bada-boom. I like that. Very beautiful. Very beautiful progression. You've about 90% convinced me to learn piano. I will try to get to that 100% before the stream ends. What's up, Pinecone? Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome, Pinecone. We got Sensitive Joy in the chat. What's up? How are you? This VST is noir. I know it'll be a massive undertaking. Hey, it doesn't have to be. I mean, anybody can just start and play a couple minutes a day, you know? Can we have a poll in chat to see how many have been inspired by Frank to start playing an instrument? That would be really cool to see. I mean, go for it, mods. If you want to inflate my ego. Show me how impactful I am. No, I joke. That'll get me very emotional. Don't do it, mods. It's 0 per... Not a single person. You've actually inspired me to quit. I got a comment like that a couple days ago. It was like, Frank finally inspired me to quit playing piano. It's like, let's go. Another person out of my way. I should run... Oh, I can't run ads, because I did a little while ago. Okay. Beep-da-boom. I feel like I ran ads like more than an hour ago. Sometimes Twitch will just be like, nope, you can't run ads. And I'm like, all right, my bad. I know Twitch is just like, nope, no ads. I will accept your ad, sir, despite it going against my general belief system. Much appreciated. I get a couple cents at the end of the month. When Frank plays the piano, it feels like I've ascended to heaven. He can make the goofiest songs sound like heaven.
Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you... Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in. Are you in heaven yet? Knock, knock. It's me. At the gates. Let me in.
We never making it out the hood. Kevin Snipes, thank you for the 2 months. Akron with the 10 bits. And Girl Without Tattoo, another gifted sub. Appreciate it. A certified banger. I feel like the mods are just like my henchmen. Nice, Frank. Yeah, that was awesome. That's right, or you're fired. I feel like doing a loop. Let's close requests. I think we did. How many did we do? Did a pretty good amount, huh? It's like five or six. Not bad. The mods, I mean, they understand the first rule of improv. It's yes and. Love it. We did 5? Okay, that's a pretty good amount. I feel like doing some loopage. Pick a key, chat, and I'm gonna do something. I feel like I need to redeem myself for that last, whatever that was. Whatever art is, that is on the opposite end of the spectrum. G minor, says Handy Tech. All right, let's do it. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, I'm doing that stupid thing where I accidentally think. I got myself all messed up. Ooh, that low. That was cool. I got so confused by my own timing. It's in 4, but dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then the loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I was like, oh crap, I forgot what I did. That's one of the things about not knowing what you're doing and just starting to play something. You got to remember what you actually played. I listened back and I was like, what? The slicer came in handy. You know? That's cool. Oh, how did they? Sliced onions. That's kind of a cool little line. Like kind of cool little line. So we can do that. Bro, that bass at the end. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? That was the wrong one. Dude, that's so hot. That's so hot. I could freaking solo on that forever. Oh, yeah. No shredding on this one. Yeah. Not every loop has to have the shredding guitar. I was looking back at some of my recent loops. I was like, all right, every single loop has the shredding. It's less impactful. So, no shredding on this one. No. Delete it forever. That was hot. I need that bass solo. I need to hear that again. Oh. Oh, that bass is crazy. I actually messed up a little more than halfway through. I had to re-record the that. But made it work. Made it work. Wait, it doesn't. Nope, definitely not. Not for me. Woo! Oh, man. That jam was so fun. How is it 7:30 already? Time flies when you're looping. Okay, I'm gonna run those ads. Unleashed the creativity in me. That loop was epic. I could write so many things to that just for a long and immersive storyline or plot. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, that was a blast. That was a blast. I really like the oh, that bass jam, dude. Gosh, just get absolutely friggin' lost in it. That was sick. No highlights today? I don't really know, Laura. It's hard for me to remember. I might have to come up with another system because it's hard for me to know until afterwards, you know? Because I don't remember a lot of it while I'm playing. I'm just lost in it. I mean, that one could potentially work. We could maybe put that in the maybe folder, but hard to say. Hard to say. New wall? Same wall, different lights. The first loop could be highlight. I don't even remember what it was. Don't remember. What keeps you striving for piano greatness? I'm not sure I'm just trying to get better than you. No, I'm trying to get better than myself, really. That's really all. Like, truly, just trying to get better than how I was yesterday, the week before. I know that sort of sounds like a cliche, but yeah. And I love it. It's so much fun to practice. It's very therapeutic in a way. I just love it. I just love it. Thank you, Sid. Done so well and clearly have done lots of disciplined practice. Feel I should tell you to practice even more. Yeah. You could always practice more, for sure. For sure. Everyone has a limit, you know? I'm not willing to sacrifice my life for practice. It's a slippery slope with practice because you could always practice more, but you have to. I've sacrificed a lot throughout my life for music and the amount that I practiced, and I've given up a lot, but there are certain things that I'm just not willing to give up, especially as I get older, you know? It's like, well, don't go to the gym or have a social life or do things. Just, you gotta practice. That's time you could be practicing. It's like, yeah, but you're not gonna have a life. We already did request tonight, so no more tonight. Have you ever made a loop, wanted to turn it into a composition? Well, I guess the loops sort of are compositions. Oh, my eye is itchy, pardon me. I'm enjoying playing together with your loops. Let's go. I believe in you, Squash. You can absolutely do it. You stop eating, you should be practicing. Exactly. There was a kid I went to college with. He dropped out shortly after, but it was freshman year, and he would practice like 15 hours a day. It was unbelievable. He was the music guy. He made Zach and I look like we had no talent. You don't even know talent. But his entire existence was practicing, and he would sleep in the practice rooms and use I'm not even kidding, use the piano cover as a blanket and just wouldn't eat, incredibly frail. And it was like, oh my gosh, that's what I could be. I could be that if I kept practicing and gave up everything, like literally everything. These streams, I don't count streaming as practice. That's playing and performing. Stop practicing, you could be practicing. That's true. What happened to him? He got so thin that he actually disappeared. He lost all of his molecules and he just evaporated. I'm sure he's still practicing. There's a Planck somewhere that's practicing. Can't imagine somebody being more talented than you. Well, it depends on where you're looking, you know, because there are so many, like at my school, with regards to piano performance specifically, I would walk down the practice room and hear pianists playing that were, and probably still are, leagues above me. Even now, how they were then is just leagues above me. Not even close. There are people all around my college like that. And it's cool because it's like, it's just nice being around people like that. You know, it's very motivating, extremely motivating. Nothing was left but sound waves. But do they loop, though? That's the real question. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I wasn't looping at that time. I don't know Alan Clark. Can't imagine someone. Oh, I already read that. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Can't fathom that. I'm serious. Yeah, I mean, just incredible pianists. Mostly classical music. But yeah, just unbelievable. Unbelievably talented pianists. But it's really hard to quantify talent because does that mean with piano performance? Does that mean how fast you can play, how creative your loops are, how creative your compositions are, your music theory knowledge, your ability to play by... It's really tough to measure talent between people. It's not even... It just doesn't matter, in my opinion. Also, if you're watching the stream, by the way, and you haven't followed, please consider giving the stream a follow if you've enjoyed the show tonight. It's totally free, and it is also Subtember, so if you want to subscribe, you can subscribe for free. If you have Twitch, Amazon Prime, you get a Twitch Prime, which is cool. Or you can subscribe with Tier 1 because it's 25% off the entire month. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, music is very subjective. There are so many components that make up a musician that it's really hard to compare. It's also not, there's no reason to compare anyway. But even if you wanted to, it's like how do you possibly measure that? The ability to entertain is a big part of it. Yeah, I think that can be a skill too, for sure. I'm definitely better now on Twitch than I was 5 years ago. Flavored Games, thank you for renewing your sub. We got Meow Manchild coming in with the Prime. Thank you. I'm actually from New Jersey, but I live in Colorado, yeah. What do you do to practice sensitive touch while playing? Stronger independence for each finger? There are a lot of things you can do for sensitive touch. One thing is playing scales at different dynamics, changing per octave. So for example, going from quiet, like piano, to mezzo forte to forte. So like... that sort of thing. You can even do it with just chords, you know. Try to break up your full dynamic spectrum into 3 groups. So quiet. And then maybe break it up into 5, right? That's good practice. Gets you more used to hitting the keys at different velocities. Because that's really what dynamics is, right? A lot of people think you're like throwing your fingers down, but it's really just adjusting the speed in which your arm falls. That's really all it is. If you want to play louder, just let your arm fall quicker. If you want to play quieter, you have to control the speed that it falls. It's all about gravity, baby. It's a little more than that. I'm sort of oversimplifying it, but you get the idea. There's no reason to compare except to see who's better. That's true. It's all about who's the best. I would never want to be the best, though. That doesn't sound very fun because who am I supposed to watch to get inspired? It's like being at the top of a mountain. No one's up there with you. Dave, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I have 9 pedals at the moment. Kaze. The best of the best. Yeah, man. Some of the pianists at my school, incredible. Incredible. Practice any sport? Not really. Not really. 50 years of playing ahead of you? Yeah, buddy. I'm excited. Well, right now I'm at 16 years playing. So 50 more, the idea of 50 more, gosh, it'd be amazing. And when I die, if possible, I will be playing piano. Wherever I go. If it works out logistically. Chipotle loop? Dumb. What's more taxing, live learns or loops? Definitely live learns. Takes a lot of brain juice. Especially on Twitch, because I try to do a really nice job and give lengthier performances, so I listen to a longer portion of it, so it's a lot more to remember, because a lot of times I'll do multiple sections, and it just takes a toll from the brain juice. What chord will you play when you collapse and die on the keyboard? I don't know. Maybe something a little like a something like that. You know. You have a great memory. Thank you, Frank Tedesco fan. How many hours at a time? It depends, Boop. I've gotten good sessions in 3 hours, and I've also gone for like 9 hours. Just depends. Codes. I know you use codes, patterns you've learned. Yeah, my memory expands as I've done it over the years. I feel like I can remember a lot more, and a lot of it is patterns and music theory and, actually training my hands in all the keys with arpeggios and scales so that I'll be able to noodle around in whatever key it is while applying the melody and the chords, But I think something that was really difficult for me that I wasn't able to do until a couple of years ago, and it's like a slow expansion of the memory, is being able to learn multiple sections of a song. That's really tough because it's really, you're listening to a song and you have to remember the melody and the chords, and then you have to take that and I store it away and then listen to the next section and try to do it all over again. And then I have to store that away and recall the first section. And a lot of times it's tough because I can accidentally, mess it up, use part of the first melody or completely forget the first melody while learning the second melody. So it's like an extra layer of learning. And sometimes I've been able to do 3 sections depending on the difficulty of the song. It's actually easier when the melody and chords are drastically different. It's more difficult when 3 sections are very similar, But yeah, when I started being able to do 3 sections, I was like, holy shit. Pardon my language. It was like, it was weird. It's weird being able to recall it all. But it's like a short-term memory thing, because, a little while after I learn it, depending on the song, it's usually just like, it's like cram studying. You stuff it in, and then you talk to somebody else, and you have to learn something new. So it's usually, you forget it as quickly as you learn it, in most cases. Not always, though. But a lot of times. Like, for example, the one we did a live learn before that was like... And I kind of remember it. It was this one. But it's like, I don't remember it nearly as much. I remember the shell of the melody. But I'd have to listen to it again. It's just like cram studying. How often do you practice arpeggios for keys? Just about every day. truthfully. Yeah, maybe, I would say maybe 5 days a week. 4 or 5 days a week. It depends. Just to keep them polished, you know. You dream about? I very, very rarely dream about music or piano, which is kind of nice, to be honest, because my day is filled with so much music, which is an absolute blessing. But when I sleep, I would rather just get a break, you know, and rejuvenate for the next day. It's kind of like music telephone. Yeah, exactly. It's similar a lot of times, especially on Omegle when I'm doing live learns, and even on Twitch. But, you know, Twitch, I like to give it a few more listens because I'm not in a rush, because I'm not fighting against the attention span of people on Omegle. On Omegle, it's like you get one listen and you got to go because Omegle is like, go, 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 go. But on Twitch, you know, it's nice. I can actually listen to it. And the more times you listen to it, the more accurate I can get it. It's like sight reading. When you're sight reading something, you're going to pick out like the biggest, most important parts, and you kind of lose the nuance and certain details that aren't as important. If you sight read it again, you can get a little bit more and a little bit more. And I find that the same is true with learning stuff by ear, just listening to it once. It's not going to be completely accurate. It's an approximation. And if I can listen to it twice, then I can get more, and 3 times, and so on and so forth. So it's cool. I really love it. Also, we got a $25 donation from the chemistry rock star himself. You have helped so many people in ways you could not imagine. Stop it. You can't be that nice. Stop. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, Dave. My goodness. And Denise with the 2 gifted. Flavor Games with the 6 months. We got Palsy with the 3. Altex with the Prime. And Monkey, I can play something in D major, we'll call it Iron Monkey D's. Mods, please ban Iron Monkey Nuts. Erica, thank you for the Prime. And Hey BS with the 9 months. Welcome back. And I think we are caught up. I think I thanked everyone below that point. I didn't realize we have a Chipotle command. I guess Omegle can be frustrating, but it makes some beautiful YouTube videos. I don't know if it would be frustrating, because I understand that a lot of people aren't on Omegle to hear music. But, you know, it's sometimes unfortunate when somebody will request something and then you start playing it and then they skip. But other than that, it's like, you know, some people are just not there to hear music. They are there for, we'll say, other reasons. So I don't really mind too much. I just like talking to people. It's fun. How important is sight reading in your opinion? Depends on what you're trying to do. I think if you're learning classical music, well, even just being able to read music, I think can be extremely beneficial. But I don't know. I never really cared too much to practice sight reading, but I can read music fine, you know? I remember I learned a piece in high school. It was, I think it's called Nomen Reigen. It's a piece by Liszt. And I managed to learn that in a week, I remember. I learned all the notes in a week. And I went back to my teacher. I was like, oh, she's going to be so impressed. And she's like, I played it for her. And she's like, oh my gosh, it's so sloppy. It's like, aren't you going to compliment me on learning a 14-page piece in a week? She's like, no. We got to work on it. I'm like, okay. But no, I don't know. I don't know how important sight reading is. It depends on what you're trying to do. What do you do when you close the stream? The first thing I do when I end stream is download the VOD and upload it to YouTube unlisted. and then usually shut down the studio because there's like 35 things I have to shut down. And yeah, that's the first thing I do. And then I close up the studio. I step into my recharge chamber. You like the new light setup? I'm glad. Jim. Really like that username. Do you have a wife? Not that I know of. I'm ringless. The comedy classes are going great. You ever made mistakes when performing for people? Oh yeah, all the time. 100%. I don't know what you're talking about, Ereber. What have you learned from comedy classes? So much. I've learned so much from the classes. It's insane. I have a show soon, and then I'm graduating to Improv 201. Let's go! Moving up, baby. Have you ever cried yourself to sleep at night? Yes. Oh, thinking about the mistakes you made while performing for other people. I don't think so. Because the truth of the matter is, you will remember that moment way longer than anyone else. Those people probably forget about it within a half hour. You gonna stream the show? Absolutely not. I just realized I'm drinking coffee at 8 o'clock at night. There goes my schedule. That's the weekend, whatever. Oh, man. I guess we're streaming all night, boys and girls. Favorite breakfast cereal? That's really tough. If I didn't care about, like, health, I would say, what would my favorite cereal be? Like, it might be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I remember I really liked Trix growing up. They have all sorts of weird cereal now. Whenever I go down the cereal aisle, I see all sorts of stuff that I'm like, it's like purple and it's just marshmallows. I'm like, what's going on? What are they doing? They'll do anything nowadays. I sound so old. Back when I was a kid, they had good cereal. Frosted Flakes, those are pretty good too. Yeah. I think I would say, anybody remember the Eggo cereal? I like the Eggo cereal a lot. Those were really good. I think they're around again. One of my closest friends, his name is Eric's with an S, like plural. It's Latvian. He and I used to go crazy over the cereal growing up. He was one of my first friends. We were friends since we were like 6. And we would just demolish boxes of these growing up. And then for a while, they discontinued them for like 7 years. And then they came back. And Eric's and I were like either teenagers or in our early 20s. And I remember one of us calling each other and we're like, bro, the Eggo's back. I was like, no way. We're so excited. Yeah, I really like these. I like these because the crunch stayed for a while. So if you had a really big bowl, when you got to the bottom, it wasn't just a soggy mess. You know, the crunch really held up. So I was a fan of that. And it's healthy. Look, 7 vitamins and minerals. We need those. So it's a healthy cereal. Yo, Joe in here. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Well, but for me, like, yes, cinnamon, toast. I totally spelled that wrong. Like, what? Just the. It's so weird. I can't tell if I've just gotten really big as I've gotten older, but I swear I picked up a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch the other day and turned it sideways, and it couldn't have been more than 2.5 inches thick. I know it was thicker when I was young. I'm telling you, they've changed it. They've changed it. They do it in such a clever way. They're like, all right, we can't change the size of the front because that's how it's displayed. So let's change the size of the side so people don't notice. It's like the same thing that companies do who have product in a jar. Instead of shrinking the jar, they make the little concave thing on the bottom bigger. Have you ever noticed that? That's so annoying, yet brilliant. Nobody bats an eye. But I know. And you know. Like, I saw that with, I forget, some type of peanut butter. You turn it over, it's like this huge bulge. Everything's smaller, man. No, this is no comedy routine. This is the truth. And this isn't I don't do stand-up. I do improv comedy. So this sounds like I'm trying to do a stand-up bit. But no, I'm literally just talking about cereal. What else? What are other good cereals that I used to? Yeah, the Trix. Like what? I just want the regular. Yes, I loved these growing up. What's let's see, 2023 cereal. Like, what are they doing? Gross. Magic gems. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. It's just so much color. Very flat. What is it? Hot Wheels cereal? It's all cars. Brilliant. Hot Wheels cereal? I've never even seen this before. Oh, Fruity Pebbles did hit different. Ugh. That's true. I kind of forgot about that. But Fruity Pebbles, I remember I had to eat so quickly because it got soggy incredibly fast. So I always felt I was under a time crunch. Pun intended. All right, what do we got here? like, I don't know. I'm definitely getting old because anything that looks different, I'm just like, oh no, that's not right. That should be what I had when I was a kid. Kids today don't understand good cereal. What is this? Minecraft? What did they do to my boy? I'm just gonna assume that's not real. Apple Jacks. Those are pretty good. Forgot about those. Let's 90s cereal. Okay, I don't remember any of these. Sprinkle Spraggles. Has anybody in chat ever heard of this? Yeah, my favorite cereal is Sprinkle Spraggles. Sprinkle Sprangles. Pour in some Mogla Mogla and you got a really delicious Brocky Brookie. Sounds like a different planet. We're on a different planet. Eat it with the spoiky doiky. Those aren't real? I sure hope not. It looks real. What is that? Oh, look like a flood. The apartment's flooding. I gotta take a picture of my Sprinkle Sprangles. What else we got? I don't really remember any of these for some reason. Maybe I gotta type in 2000s? Am I going, oops, 200s? That's just gravel and rocks. Waffle Crisp. Let's see. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, Captain Crunch. Yes. Oreo O's. French Toast Crunch. Life. Did anybody like the Life cereal? Oh my gosh. Yes. It looks kind of soggy, but yes. I'm on board. Better than Death cereal. See what else we got here. Alphabets. Millennials? What is it? Oh, it's just bits of debt. You have to take out a loan and make monthly payments on this cereal. Like, no. Is that real? I hope that's not real. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I think... Why have I not seen... Oh, here we go. Fruity Pebbles. Oh, yeah, the little boxes. I remember these things. Oh, these are good. Totally forgot about these. What happens if I type in best cereal? That's a lot. I don't remember eating these. Oh, it's in the shape of... Did you guys ever have these before? I don't think I have. I was never a fan of the Rice Krispie treats either. They're okay, but it would be... I would consider eating it if it was the last thing on planet Earth. I think it underwhelmed me. Yeah, it left a lot to be desired, for sure. Reese's Puffs? For me, I'm not really a chocolate in the morning kind of guy. I recognize that it's good, but not for me personally. I don't like chocolate in the morning. I don't know if that's just a me thing or if anyone in chat feels similarly. Yeah, like Cocoa Pebbles. I had those, I remember growing up, and I was like, oh, it just kind of feels weird having chocolate in the morning. I don't know. These were pretty good. Should do a tier list. Frosted Flakes were also really good. Raisin Bran. When I was a kid, I thought that you weren't allowed to have these unless you were over 60. Like they wouldn't sell it to you. I also liked Lucky Charms. That is not the guy. What did they do? What did they do to him? He's all different now. Hey, hi. You know, I do admittedly like Raisin Bran nowadays. But it's I'll just say it's more enjoyable coming in than coming out. Specifically with Raisin Bran. Delicious, though, for sure. I don't eat cereal much nowadays, and if I do, I kind of go all out and get like the really expensive healthy cereal, you know, with like granola. It's like none of this type of stuff, but one box will be like $7 and you'll get like 2 bowls out of it. So I very, very infrequently buy that. Fruit Loops. Oh my gosh. How did I forget about Fruit Loops? These were probably, these might be my second favorite. I think these were the 2 that I had the most of growing up. Fruit Loops and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Here it is. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, Fruit Loops, bro, so much sugar. So all of these are insane. Like, you know what? I'm going to tell you why Cinnamon Toast Crunch is above Fruit Loops. Because when you get to the end of the bowl, you have that sugar at the bottom with the milk, and it's like that last bite. Oh, like that is just, that's the best. It's a reward on top of the reward. Super healthy. They real, oh, amazing. Look at that. Yeah, the Cinnamilk. Yeah. Didn't they make that a drink now? It's like Cinnamon Toast Crunch Milk. I remember seeing that in a bottle somewhere. This is like an alternate universe. Frosted Flakes. Can y'all see that? Let me actually move this over here, because pictures show up there. Sorry if you haven't been able to see. Doesn't this look like an alternate universe? Like that's like, who is that? Who is that, and what have you done with the tiger? Honey Harvest Crunch? I don't even... Honey Harvest Crunch. Hope I spelled that close enough. I've never seen this before. That looks... I mean, I can't really tell. Looks pretty good. I love granola, so I feel like I would love that. I feel like I would love that. I ate that. It looks like an adult cereal, yeah. So good. This is my vibe for sure. It's more old people cereal than Raisin Bran. Don't tell me that. Mods, please ban Navy Robot. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, I don't think... Is this a UK thing? I don't know if I've seen this in the States. Honey bunches of bloat. Have it in Canada? Yeah, I haven't seen it. Let's see. Worst cereal. Cracklin' Oat Bran. Yum. Crunchy logs. Sounds delicious, bro. Like they're not even trying. It looks like bugs. These cereal names are stupid. Fruit Brute. I heard these. I've never seen these before, but I would be interested to try it, even though it's chocolate. That looks pretty interesting. Something tells me that this is misleading, and there's not actually this much chocolate. It's probably just a little dot of chocolate. Has anybody ever had these? Crave. Compressed bug logs. Get your compressed bug logs here. Cocoa Puffs, they're okay. Dude, I had friends who would die for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, that was just by far the best cereal for them. Crave has lots of chocolate. Yes, I want to try these. Not super good. Oh, better as a dry snack. I could see that. I could totally see that. Shredded wheat. I feel like I've had these before, and it just tasted like the box. It's like I might as well have just eaten the box. Oh, honey smacks? I think somebody mentioned this. These. So funny. Mascots are hilarious. I don't think I've ever had these honey smacks. Crispix? What's this? Whoa. I've never seen these. They look like waffle fries. That's your jam? Are these in the States? I haven't seen these. Although, to be honest, I haven't really looked. Oh, is this what it looks like? Oh, M&M's? Oh, seems like people eat it as a dry snack. Interesting. They're like Chex. Gotcha. Nuts and bolts mix from Christmas. Crispix. Do they have peanut butter cereal? Is that a thing? I'm sure, like, peanut butter cereal. Oops. How do you spell cereal? Yeah, Reese's. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember these. People love these. I think Zach, my buddy Zach, loves these. 601 grams of what? Just 601 grams. That's it. Use your imagination. Probably everything. Sugar, carbs, fat. Most sugary cereal. Okay. Most sugary cereal. Ew. No way. It's just Hershey Kisses in a bowl. Donuts? Is this real? My gosh. Let's see. Honey Smacks, Apple Jacks, Golden Cracks. It like hurts my eyes. Although these, what are these? Are these the Lucky Charms? I did like the Lucky Charms. You know what I saw? It was Lucky Charms, but it was only the marshmallows. Is that even cereal? At that point? Excuse me. I guess technically. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. A box away from diabetes. What a slogan. It's just marshmallows. It's just a bag of sugar and milk. Pretty much. Pretty much. So what was it? It was Lucky Charms. I don't remember I don't know what they called it. Lucky Charms, just marshmallows. Marshmallows. Oopsies. Yeah, I've been spelling that word wrong since I was like 12. Marshmallows. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, just the marshmallows. So it's just marshmallows. Just say what it is. What am I? Is that coffee? Tea? S'mores? I don't know. Yeah, like, is that cereal? It's just marshmallows. Hot cocoa. That makes sense. It's just buy marshmallows. Yeah, so I think after this discussion, I've definitely solidified Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And the thing that pushes it over is, like I said, that the last bite when you get the residual sugar in the spoon with the milk. So that's first, and then second would be probably Fruit Loops, and then third might be Fruity Pebbles. I think that's going to be my top 3, chat. Could demolish a box. I know. So good. So good. Respect. Hell yeah. I mean, heck yeah. All right, Chad, I gotta use the bathroom so unbelievably bad, but I will be right back, and we'll talk about Pop-Tarts next. Hey, stretch your legs, grab some water, and please fix your posture, JF. You look like a freaking shrimp. Hello! Sorry for the delay, chat. I grabbed a little nibbly nib of some foodie food. But we here. We back. We doing it. Yo. A bowl of cereal? I don't have any cereal in the apartment. But that's a good idea. Unless you mean this cereal. No, I don't. Look at the poll. He'll be eating something. Oh, that's funny. I did bite something. Although I'm not currently eating something. You're all wrong. You're all completely wrong. Best Pop-Tart flavor. Yo, Pop-Tarts are so bad for you. It's insane. Pop-Tart. I mean, this is just opening a can of worms, but by far, I mean, this one's easy for me because it's not even close. By far, the superior flavor. Not even close. In a whole 2 tiers above everything else. And if you disagree, you're banned. You all agree, right? Brown sugar and cinnamon. I'm seeing a lot of that. Cherry is top tier. Kind of don't remember that. S'mores. Brown sugar. Let's see, brown sugar. Brown sugar. Something like that. Oh wait. Brown sugar Pop-Tart. Oh yeah, I remember these. Let's see what we got here. What do we got in the sugar category? No way, only 15 grams. I don't believe that. I think that's a load of baloney. Load of baloney. Ugh. Looks like just sand. On top of sand. I don't know. 15 grams per bite. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a lot. Right, I didn't look at the serving size. That's fair. It's probably like a fourth of a Pop-Tart. Wild berry, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. You track your macros? I did for like a month and a half, but I sort of eat the same things, so I'm a little more lenient with it nowadays. Never had the Oreo Pop-Tarts. They're hiding the rest as carbs. Yeah, probably. The toaster strudel is pretty good. Toaster strudel. These were good, but they never had enough of the stuff, you know? So what I would do, I would open up like an extra pack and just use the icing for that and then throw away and waste the food and not tell my parents. I don't know. This is just a little odd looking. I don't know. Am I gonna get banned? Let's click on a different image. Toaster scrambles with bacon. Ooh. Yeah, polish a turd. I know, right? No one say anything. All right, chat. Well, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. Easily strawberry. Easily. So how you doing, chat? We're still going strong. 3.5 hours. Look at me go. It's the caffeine. I don't know where my phone is. It's been a just chatting stream. I know. The first couple hours were music. We did a bunch of live learns today. Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot. Sometimes I like to occasionally branch off into not just playing piano. It's fun. I like to chat with y'all. Also, I forgot to mention, this is pretty important. There is a possibility that I will have to cancel tomorrow's stream. I won't know yet until tomorrow, so keep an eye out. I will make an announcement on Discord if that's the thing. But yeah, just a light heads up. It's like 50-50 right now. So yeah, sorry about that. We shall see. I did stream yesterday though, so it's like I made up for it. But I will try my best. But I just had a thing that might come up. The device on your right? Which device? There are a few. I usually don't ever have to cancel streams. I think I've only canceled maybe 1 or 2, which is pretty good. But at least I know a little bit ahead of time. We shall see. We'll do like a 5-minute stream just so I keep my word. Next year coffee. Oh, this is a TC Helicon voice live play. It's for like vocal effects, auto-tune, bunch of cool stuff. I can't believe I got that. Oh, you think it's... Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Also, Mr. Chum, thank you for... Have I sung about you before? Your name sounds familiar. Thank you for the 2 months. Also, Michael with the 9 months. And Boonster with the 7. Cookie Crisp bias over here. I won't hold that against you, Boone. Mr. Chum, how we do? So funny. I knew it. I really like that at a slower tempo with the felt piano. It's cool. Super pretty. Really lets the melody sing a bit. That is a piece of music off of my first piano album called Kimi to Aki no Bouken, which means an autumn adventure with you. With chicken nuggets after midnight. It's funny going from discussing and debating cereal to this emotional. That is some of Levitate. I am working to get that recorded for Spotify. Don't you worry. But for now, it's a Twitch exclusive. Thanks, Dave. Wow, we still have so many people here who have been here from the beginning of the stream. Coming up on 4 hours. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long, everyone. Should I make more coffee? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I gotta make up for the fact that tomorrow's stream might be canceled, you know? I'm trying to overcompensate. That's pretty. More coffee? No. I'll have a heart attack. I'll have a heart attack. I'm getting goofy. It's getting to be those goofy hours. PackRat, thank you for the 6 months. Saying, hey, Twinkle Fingers. Yo, what up? PackRat, have you met... We had somebody in the chat earlier whose name was Big Fat Rat. Something tells me you two would get along. All right. It was a live learn. Something tells me you two would get along. I don't even know why I know this. Everything sounds incredible on this sound. What do you think, chat? You like it? Oops. That sounds too good. Quickest way to get fired. Totally ruined someone's special day. Destroyed. That was a koto. Do-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo, do-do-do-do. That's cool. I'm running with the chat. The stream's not stopping. Oh, that one came out really cool. Oh, I forgot about the jam. Oh, I forgot. This melody. All right, let's. There's actually an anime, and that is the main motif of the anime. What the heck is it called? It's a card game. Oh, it's an anime, and it's about. What the heck is it called? Something like that. Can't remember the name of the anime. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, gosh. No, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh. Anime with cards. Oh gosh, it's like anime with card game. Card game. Nope. Play a card game. Oh my gosh, the only thing that's coming up is Yu-Gi-Oh. It's the what's the card game? Oh, I'm so upset. It's like something with an S. Shiyafudu, something like that. This is it. This. Yes. Actually an incredibly good anime. Insane music. The OST in this anime is unbelievable. Highly recommend checking it out. So good, so good. Very similar to. You'll hear that throughout the whole soundtrack. Bootiful. Bootyful. Yeah. I should get some more water. Chad, would you mind if I grabbed water? Am I allowed to? You have a problem with that, or what's up? No mind. I'll leave the main screen up if you want. Allow it. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, yo. Chat, we might have to wrap up soon. What are y'all talking about? Stop, it's fucking freaking me out. Did you guys develop this bit while I was away? Stop. Chat, we are going to wrap up the stream today. I'm sorry to come back, but I realized that we're at 4.5 hours and I should really eat dinner at 9:30 at night. So we are calling it today before you freak me out anymore. But I will say this. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for being here. What a fun stream. We got to talk about cereal. We got to do loops. We got to take some live learns. It has been a fun time. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we did a lot today. I had a really fun time. But with that said, chat, all good things must end. So I really appreciate being here. Let's give some mod love to the mods. Stop. I'm going to sleep with one eye open tonight. Fanston, thank you for the 4 months. Zuzuko with the Prime. We got D Donkey coming in with the Prime as well. I can move this back here now. And Denise, thanks for gifting the sub and for the 100 bits. And I think we are caught up. Thank you, everyone, for all of the support today. We got a lot of donations. Thank you so much, everyone who cheered, subscribed, or just gave the channel a follow. If you're not following the channel and you've been watching, please consider giving it a follow if you want to catch the next stream. It's totally free. I don't know if tomorrow's stream is going to happen. But I will let you know at some point in the afternoon. I'm just waiting on something, but it might not be happening tomorrow. Luckily, we did a 4.5 hour stream today and we did a stream yesterday. So we shall see. You guys are... All right. All right. And with that said, chat, here's my YouTube channel. Oops. Here's my YouTube channel. Here's all 3 of them. Actually, if you want to check those out, it would mean a lot to me. And please join the Discord. We have an awesome community with some awesome people, an awesome it's just a ball of awesome. And with that, oh, crap, we are going to raid someone. But the question I have is who? Let's see. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of people on. Friday night, baby. We haven't raided Music is Code in a while. Oh, let's raid Super Shigi. Oh, she's not even on yet. Okay. How about Music is Code? Let's see. Hang on. Yeah, so many great people on. Mia's always a solid choice. I feel like we've recently raided her and P-Leaf. Heading to Maya? Who's Maya? Peace with Maya? Let's see who that is. Who we dis? Whoa, what's going on here? Works for me. All right, we will raid somebody new. Peace with Maya. Please show them some support. It would mean a lot to me. You can copy this if you want. If you look in the chat, this is our raid call. We are the Tedesco crew, so feel free to spam that in their chat. Tell them I said hello because I kind of got to raid and run. But, chat, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Long stream today. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye out in the Discord. I am scheduled to stream at 4 p.m., same time as today, but I'm not sure if it's going to happen, unfortunately. So I will keep you posted. Thank you for understanding in advance. And I will see you all soon. Thank you, mods, for being here for the whole freaking stream, by the way. Very much appreciated. Have a wonderful